Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
The Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Here's Nowitzki. Had a miss there on the triple. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Finley. Off target from three-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Puts it up. Finley gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lever passes to English from about 16, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jokic, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Jackson. He has 6. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
English passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you could expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kidd with the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Kidd. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. On target from range. Give him 8.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
2 points. That one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. They get it back. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, it's stolen away. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to...
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's English. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's English. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jackson against Thompson.
David Thompson. First to a foul. First team foul.
Jackson with it. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For three, and Dallas hits again from deep. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Finley. Nice move. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
1:14 left in the first half of this game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? He drops it from range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Thompson passes to English. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lever passes to English. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets trail. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Fires it from 18. No good, off the front rim. Here's Kidd. Count it from distance. Kidd's got 9 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lever. Here's the three. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. 4 on the clock. English. And again, it's Denver missing. Jackson down low. Defended by Thompson.
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. That's short off the rim. The Mavericks lead by 7. And the dunk by Jackson.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Finley passes to Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Again, Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Thompson. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. He's got 14. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Dallas. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. From deep 3-point land. Chandler, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. Driving inside. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jokic against Jackson. Pass to Finley. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the 2nd half.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to English. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Uncovered. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to English. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jackson for 3. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. Jackson's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires away from way outside. Second chance shot. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this is what Chandler's known for, right? Gets so many of his points on putbacks.
The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 12. Now here's Jackson. Nice shot from the wing. Jackson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
English can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
He lets it go, and he buries the jumper.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Kidd. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thompson fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Jackson. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Here's Anthony. Taken away. Puts up the tray. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. And And here's Denver. Picked it out of midair. And here's Jackson. He launches. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Weaver is out there at Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A different look for Denver. Mutombo comes in for Jokic. And Iverson's subbed in for Thompson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Here's Jackson. Mutombo grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Finley. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three from Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Kidd. Outside Jackson. Over Iverson. And it's Jackson with a sensational play.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Nowitzki following the score by Jamal Murray. No good. Shot missing. Mutombo is a nice D. Iverson, no luck.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Kidd against Murray. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 8 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Mavericks trail. Outside Jackson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from Allen Iverson. Kidd, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Finley's got his second bucket of the game to go. The three from English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nuggets trail. The three from Anthony. Mutombo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Dallas again missing. English looking around. With 2 seconds left, that one falls. Outside Kidd, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Here's Iverson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Finley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Now the Mavericks with it. Jackson looking it over. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki up top. Over Anthony. And the shot is long.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires offline with his 3. Iverson attack. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Murray. Kidd gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jackson misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Again, it's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
High post, Nowitzki. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. English pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Murray, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Off target from outside. To end the run, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked it. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Jason Kidd. And there's Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
And it's Iverson missing.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break. Here they come. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Jackson. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Murray, well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And that's now 30 points for Jamal Murray.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
That bucket in no time at all. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray, good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mavericks trail by 17. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jackson from long range. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 17. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 6 points.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Kidd kicks to Finley. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Finley's got 21 in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Deep 2 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jackson against Iverson. Jackson misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Iverson. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that fourth.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Fires the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Jackson. The long distance three is barreled. And here is Murray. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Murray's got 38 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Taken away by Kidd. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Iverson, guarded by Jackson. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Mutombo. No good on the three. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for Dallas. Puts up a three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jackson finds Chandler. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Murray, the pass to Mutombo. Denver passing it around from outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. On defense, the Mavericks. Iverson dishes to English. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Chandler outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
From the arc. Mutombo misses. Mutombo's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Murray for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from English. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. .1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Nowitzki.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Pulls it up. Mutombo misses. Chandler with the ball. From past the arc. English pulls it in. Chandler against Mutombo. No good on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession. Chandler kicks to Kidd. Goes up on the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
That doesn't go either for Chandler.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony can't hit. Here's Dallas. Jackson passes to Chandler. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by Chandler. Now Iverson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And he makes it. Here's Chamberlain. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Irving. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Again, Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Petrovic. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Barry. Harrison, pass to Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And there's the rejection. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harrison, pass to Curry. Shoots. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Unloads. And that one's good by Durant.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Out to the wing. Pass to Durant. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Irving. Nets keep it alive. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Irving. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Warriors trail by 3. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. And it's good. 2 points.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 8. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with another miss. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 12. Ooh! Wow! Wow! With authority!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Irving into the lane. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And another area of success.
Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. For 3, Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 9 points.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Petrovic. The shot won't fall. Warriors trail by 11. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Minute 32 left in the first half. Thurman passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
It's Lopez, high post. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Driving to the basket. Oh, get you some.
Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
It's stolen by Irving. Warriors with the rebound. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Over Thompson. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, get off me! Thompson! Here's Kidd. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nets leading by 7. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Outside Irving. Oh, wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Petrovic passes to Irving. Pulls it from the corner. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Outside for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. He's got 9. Oh, nice touch there by Clay.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Fires for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Irving, that's good. And now an 11-point Nets lead. The 3 from Curry. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And he gets that one. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 10. Thurman passes to Green. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He shoots. Here's Lopez. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
And that's exactly what you want. Finish the quarter on a positive note.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Lopez. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving on the take.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Durant, the pass to Irving. Lots of room. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 22 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Durant. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Four on the clock. On the take, Durant blocked again!
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Jacks up a 3! It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Lopez. In for 2, beating the tenacious D.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
And there it is!
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Irving against Durant. Here's Petrovic. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! Count it! Warriors trail by 4. Curry surveys. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Irving. Lopez. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that one misses. Klay Thompson. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And he nails it.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Buries it from outside.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets with possession here. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. 17-footer on the way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the
Ruling on the floor. Stand.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Timeout called, the Warriors. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3.
Not really sure what they're doing. They know that's a tech, right?
Free throw is good from Durant. The long 3. And so it.
honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Drills it from outside.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
The 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Fires it up. The shot's good from Barry. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Right wing. It's hauled in by Barry.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coach.
Oh!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Irving. Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving for 3, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Yes, that goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that gets you cooked.
And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Barry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and really deep through that time. He's got 5.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by KD. No good. The kick out to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here are the Nets. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Pass to Barry.
Brooklyn foul.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Curry against Kidd. Blocked again. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 6 seconds left in the first. Curry way outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. You've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Petrovic. Here's the drive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Nets trail by 8. He takes it in. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrison. Fires from deep. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlaw.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Nets passing it around. Irving from long range. Warriors leading by 4. Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the triple, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 11 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Berry. They get the rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Katie with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Berry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he gets the bucket. Chamberlain got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Durant is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
KD looking around.
Oh!
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant in the corner. Pass to Arizin. Outside for Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And if you're just joining us, we'll play it over a minute here in the third.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Kidd. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Kidd's got 11 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Petrovic. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
A baseline J, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 12. Durant with the steal. Launches a three. Durant drains it from distance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Barry. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Kidd from the arc at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Shots good by Durant. Nets trail by 14. Curry with the steal. For three, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Pass to KD. Shoots the three. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Petrovic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
He gets that one.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Harrison. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in its center. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? They came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Harrison. Goes up on the wing. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Here's Irving. And the shot falls short this time.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Durant, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant on the take. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Curry against Kidd. And Curry, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming, and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Durant from outside. Shoots the three. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is.
Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Curry against Kidd. And down it goes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Good work there as it goes down.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Launches it. Trained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry, the response triple. Answers back.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Harrison, defended by Durant. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Harrison. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Pocket 6. Irving with the steal. Let's lose a three. It's off target. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Launches from deep. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Warriors foul call. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Brooklyn. Irving looking it over. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn with the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They get it back. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Barry, the pass to Curry. Now Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Irving against Curry. This one for three. Second chance effort. Martin misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Curry, no good. Carter from outside. Durant pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Nets. Martin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes, and it's blocked by Martin. Here we go, one-on-one. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Harden. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice shot by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving. Martin. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Barry, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The Warriors lead by 3. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant, he's checked in for Martin.
Number 7, Kevin Durant.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. Kept alive. He can't get it to go. For 3, Durant fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 12. Takes the 3. They get it back. Up top, Carter. Second shot opportunity. Good. He hits the jumper. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. The 3 is up. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Outside Durant. To shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 10. Outside Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this one. Irving against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 9.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. With the fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. He's got 14. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off one half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 8, so on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 10 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Carter. Outside Irving. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. It's deflected. Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden. Pass to Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Carter, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Durant, pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 6. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From behind the arc. Barry pulls it in. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Harrison. And he can't get that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Knocked away. Here's Carter. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 22 points.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the paint. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
That takes us to the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 2-point game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Curry surveys. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant draws the double. Pass to Carter to tie it up. No good. That would have tied it. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Arizon. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Takes it inside. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Fires the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They now take the lead. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The crossover. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Durant there for the rebound. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 17-footer is in. Sometimes
you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
And that's in. They've led by as many as 14. Curry fires. No good from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden. And he gets it from 15.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. 5 on the clock. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Kyrie, 17-footer is in.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Curry fires. Outside Durant. Here's Arizon, covered by Lopez, and he drives in. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Irving, he drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
There is absolutely no
to take the lead. Oh, it's off. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Money from three.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Timeout next. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Carter fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Fires the three. The triple drop.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Brooklyn.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ashburn, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
George with the bucket.
Now, you see Paul George stays strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
By Paul, nobody around. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Mashburn.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Davis. Here's Paul. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And here's Ingram from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Pacers trail by 5. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Good on the shot. 1:11 left in the first quarter. The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Count it. Paul's got 11 points. Paul's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. A floater outside for George. Who is outside? Here's Granger driving to the basket.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Pass to Williamson. There's the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Cousins with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Cousins throws it down hard.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Granger passes to George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The shot's good from Paul.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
O'Neal, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Daniels finds O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Paul. It's Ingram atop the key. Paul outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. He was all alone on that one. Williamson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here is Paul, following Danny Granger's 3. Got a piece of it. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Davis. Following the score by Indiana. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger. That one drops for him. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
And Davis gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 15.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 14. Lewis on the way. Covered by Williamson. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Daniel. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Paul's got 24.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's George. 6 points for him. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pelicans leading by 16. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Over Williamson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Well, how many big men can play with power and handle the basketball as well as DeMarcus Cousins? Wow.
And that one is good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And Cousins kicks to Davis. Driving. Oh.
That is is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And stolen by Cousins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 19. Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Oh!
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Lewis. Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 21. They need this. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 6.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Granger outside. Floats one up. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's George. And it's in there. He's got 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lewis passes to George. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Williamson with the 3. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Indiana.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans leading by 22. Paul looking over the floor. Ingram up top. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
50 seconds left in the third. And Paul gets it to go in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Back to George. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal from long range. And that's collected by Davis. Ingram left side. Stolen by Granger. Paul against Lewis. Pass to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good on the 3-point shot. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger kicks to George. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Paul. He gets it in there. Paul's got 31.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. And here are the Pelicans now. There's Williamson with the 3. Up again. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger outside. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels passes to George. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. For the 3. And it's George missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Williamson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. George, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
George, and taken away by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Here's Granger.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Nobody near George. And it's off from 3-point range. From outside the arc. And it's Davis missing. Now O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
.109 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from George. Trains the 3-pointer.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Paul with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 38 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger kicks to Lewis. 5 on the clock. And it's Granger penetrating. And they'll get another chance. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Is Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity?
Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Back to Lewis. Paul with the steal. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Driving in. Stolen by Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. From deep three-point range, it's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ashburn off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Connects from downtown.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. To the left side wing. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Mashburn's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
George with it, and it's Ball picking him up.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Granger.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Davis against George. Davis probing. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's West. No good from outside. West is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And the shot's good. Give him 8.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to George. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For three, George, and that's not gonna go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. O'Neal pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And that one's good. Davis has got 10 and stolen by Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's O'Neal, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, from long range!
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul with a steal. Pass to West. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 6. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. West has got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he drives in. O'Neal passes to George. From downtown, that shot is good by O'Neal. 9 points in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George against Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis on the mark with the 15-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
The three is up. Nails it from three. Ashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Inside. George's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the one spot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Takes a step back. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. There's the steal. Deflects the pass. Here's Granger. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. That shot is good, Lewis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the take, here's Lewis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Lewis has got 18.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul with a steal. Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Granger sinks the tray. 15 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Mashburn.
That is powerful.
Yes! through.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just some easy boarding football.
The Pelicans lead by 11. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A minute 6 left in the third. The shot's good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George. And the jam by George.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 17 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and score. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the basket by West. West has got 26.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Count it good. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Daniels gets a hand on it. Here's Granger. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Intercepted. Here's Daniels. And there it is for him. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's good!
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A 12-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's the teardrop. He got a piece of it. George loose for three. Can't get it. New Orleans leading by 12. George over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You took ball.
Here's West. George defending.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
4 on the clock. He launches. The three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Outside Paul. The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Davis pulls it down.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Nope. Pacers trail by 17. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. From 12 feet out, deflected, and he gets it back. Oh, no good. Indiana on offense. Oh, he can't jam it home. Outside Davis. Rob. And now Indiana on the fast break. Now George. Down goes the jumper. Here's West. Lets it fly from 18.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at point guard.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
Daniel. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Left side, Davis. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here he goes.
I like like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Granger. Pass to George. Over West. George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 9. George with the ball. West picks him up. George dishes to Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from Davis. Doesn't go for him. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is. And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Siakam, again, Indiana.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West outside. Pass to Davis. They get it back. It's up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's sent back by West. Fires the 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. He has 5. Here's the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul kicks to Davis. Jacks up a three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Granger for the three. Traps in the tray. Granger's got 5.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pelicans leading by 11. Paul surveying the floor. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And they get it back. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 14. And stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Davis against George. And it's Davis missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Davis against Granger. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 12. Sabonis, the pass to George. Over Mashburn. George, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that one's good by Davis.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
That shot wide open. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Davis gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pelicans leading by 14. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Paul launches it. Oh! Got it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Here's Halliburton. Siakam for three. Cousins pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton against West. Puts up a deep three. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Halliburton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West, that's good.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 14. West outside. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Paul. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's a fast break. Green. Oh, it would not be denied.
What a burst.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And here's Davis for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Cousins. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George finds Siakam. Releases from 15. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Again, the Pelicans score.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Granger inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Paul. 20 feet out. Again, the Pelicans score.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
And it's Halliburton missing.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Here's Mashburn. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Nifty move. A putback. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Cousins. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. From deep, George and Indiana. Another 3.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ball passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Takes the shot. Nails the jumper.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And down goes the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Davis. Siakam with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Great D. That forced that miss. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Shoots. Not that time. It won't go. Pacers trail by 12. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Davis. 3. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Halliburton fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Davis. And get the 3. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
3 points.
10-point lead. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Paul against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now Paul. Puts up the three. So we see the Pelican.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Count it.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Count it.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by LeBron.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The teardrop. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
How graceful is that shot by Kareem? Giving it a nice high arc and keeping it out of the defender's reach. Beautiful.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. From the high post. Got a hand on it.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
4 on the clock. The Lakers with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And they recover it. Now here's James. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Johnson. Puts up a three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Here's Stoudemire. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to DeBusschere. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lets it go. The putback. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Johnson passes to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Johnson. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No points yet. O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Yep, count it. DeBusschere's got his second basket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Brunson looks it over. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers ahead. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 8. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson, over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For 3, James. Rebound by Stoudemire.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York. The Lakers lead by 3. Up top, O'Neal. Picked his pocket. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And James gets it to go.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Houston passes to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. They get it again. O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Going inside is James on the wing. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The Lakers lead by 6. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Now Anthony. 10 points for him. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's James. From outside the arc. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, Largo.
It's James on the wing. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Houston's got 5 now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's James, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Johnson passes to James. LeBron going downhill. The kick out to Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by James, no good. Takes it inside. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. To the inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Houston gets the bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. It's intercepted. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And that one drops.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The 3, James. And James responds with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's James. The Lakers with the rebound.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
Count the basket. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Anthony. The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony right side. Over James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 17 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
New York foul. David DeBusschere. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 34.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. From down in the low post, it goes. Houston's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James outside. He takes it in and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here's West. He's scoreless. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York with the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Brunson. From the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's nearing... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. James against Anthony. Outside Brunson, clock at 6, launches it, and again New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Lets it fly from 18. West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Brunson finds Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West driving to the basket, and neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Takes a 3. It's off.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Anthony! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Johnson against Brunson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up for the finish. Off on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, it's off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Johnson. Ooh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 3. And he sinks the jumper.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Johnson outside. James outside. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Now Brunson. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson outside. Here's West. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Anthony. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, he misses the dunk. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Timeout called. Knicks. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Lakers call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Here's Guerin. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Frazier. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's West missing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Frazier. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control.
Look at that.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. He takes it in, and Jerry West throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now O'Neal after the missed three by Carmelo. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 6. James kicks to Johnson. No good from outside. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No good from Ewing. And the Lakers have possession. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Guerin. Shoots it up. And he drops that one in. Guerin's got 10 points in the game. Lakers trail by 8. West, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Guerin, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The three from Anthony, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the 3 ball is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deflects the pass. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing for 3. And Ewing slams it in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Count it. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Frazier. Kept alive by New York. Ewing the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 19 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 20. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
James, no good. James has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Here's Guerin. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Baseline J on the way. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. For 3, Ewing. And that one is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Knicks out front, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Anthony and taken away by Johnson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's James missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Misses the 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he drives in.
They hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here's the fast break. Wants to get it to Reed and does.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James outside for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 23.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And here's the Lakers. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
On the basket by Ewing.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. He's covered closely. West with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Knicks leading by 21. It's stolen by West. Tipped away. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 40 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Garen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Didn't think that was going to go in. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Now West. 9 points in the game so far. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Johnson. From deep, James. That shot off the mark. And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gary, defended by West, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Johnson, a wide open look, drills the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 26.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Launches it, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
O'Neal with the steal. Pass to West. Frazier against O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Puts up a deep 3. Johnson rips down the board. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-3 run. LeBron. The 3 doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 15. Knocked loose. Nice use of the glass section to finish.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. No good from 3. Lakers trail by 17. James. Rebounded by Anthony. Ewing against Shaq. Misses the deep 3.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gavin, defended by West. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Johnson. And they pick up the 2.
Johnson.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Puts up a deep 3. Misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's tipped. For three, Anthony. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Nice move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Anthony against James. There's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's the teardrop. Frazier with the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Guerin. The shot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. New York working the ball around now. Ewing, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Offensive rebound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Basket counts. West has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Reed. Looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 7. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Throws it up high and stolen by Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Rebounded by West.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And there's James from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Los Angeles leading by 6. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
We We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Lakers score. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. West. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here are the Knicks now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. And it's Guerin missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark. Oh, deflected. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Shakes him. Now here's Reed. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
Lets it fly. Reed, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the basket by West.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by West.
3 points.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ewing. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
There's the drive. Here's Guerin. Cans it from the wing. Guerin's got 5 now. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Pulls up on the wing, tries again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Here's West. Misses in close. About a minute played here in the second half. Three-pointer, Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Reed. 13 points in the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Reed following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. A quick shot there. It's off target. Outside Johnson. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 8.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
A good look from Johnson. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 4. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's blocked. Anthony feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Here's Guerin. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And he hits it to tie the game. Guerin's got 12 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double-team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Got a hand on it. Here's Johnson. Count that one. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a...
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Again, the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Guerin gets the bucket. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Frazier with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Nice. That one's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Lakers trail by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. He shoots. James rips down the board. Beyond the arc. Goes again. Now Johnson. He knocks down the jumper.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Shakes him. That misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Johnson. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Superb transition play from LeBron.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Here's Guerin. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. James fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.